All right. Oh, by the by. Look at me now. Look at me now. First off, what jam? Look at this little cutie. Look at this little cutie. The spikes are for extra cuteness. What else? I've been leveling this. Somehow I'm at 28 right now. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. What a cutie pie. And you might say, Jesse, why are you leveling Gladiator? So that I might proudly wear a shield of that sweet man who brought me hot chocolate. Moving on. I don't want to be reminded. Oh, is this? Oh, do you want the... Bam. This is where you're supposed to fall over dead because you're... Bam! Because you... Bam! There we go. You mean bam? Oh my god. By the way, today I did a quest line for the Male Moogle that was, I guess, you delivered a letter to Momodi in the, what is it, Quicksand Inn or whatever the hell the place is, the adventurer's place in Ulta. First off, I love that character. She is so funny. This dude is like trying to hit on her and she's like, no, stop it. And he's like, you'll be my love. And so you have to like go on, whatever. Every time I see her, what? Gray the Wizard, Echo Coda. And of course, God of War 66. X66. Ooh! 66 Gods of War, that's too hard. So anyway, I was leveling my my gladiator, and there's a quest line where you have a fight. Like, there's a fight in that inn. It's very cool. Like, a million guys show up to beat up this badass, like, I don't think he's a knight. He's like a dude who looks kind of like a pirate, but also has a badass sword, and he's like, I'm a gladiator, whatever. Whatever the case may be, all these guys show up to fight him, and even though it's in the background, it's so effing funny. In the background, Momodi, standing behind the inn counter, goes, and like turns around and walks away, like she's been through this shit a million times, and it is so funny. Moments like that are why this game kills it. It's incredible. She's like, ugh. It's so good. I couldn't believe it. I was like, yep. Very funny. Oh, look at all. This is out of control. This is out of control. Shantoto! That's the hero. Yeah. You're the hero. You're the one character that matters. Shantoto's the one that inspired me to make this little cutie pie. Because right now she's saying, oh, ho, 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 my smooth face. Thank you for those bits. What a smooth face. If you're a girl, Momodi mentions her hobby is measuring manhoods. Momodi is my favorite. It's so hot right now. Damn, it's so hot right here. This guy trying to put it out. Meanwhile, while all this is happening, I want you all to be aware. Meanwhile, the coolest person here is not over here. The coolest person around me right now is this guy just sitting here. Look at this dude. He don't even care. He AFK. Dressed like how I want to dress all the time. Look at this dude. This is how I want to be 24/7. This guy. He's just AFK, sitting there, living his best life. Yeah. Final Fantasy. This is pretty much Final Fantasy in a nutshell. Oh my god. All right. I need to get out of here. Let's go! Attack and dethrone God! I think I have to go back? Also, look at me. I'm feeling so good. I got them all. Look at it. Except for this, but it looks like it's all from questing. So I'll just get it eventually. Look, I be playing this game. Ooh, here's one right here. My nose. Oh. My nose. My nose is running because I ate so much hot food. Ah, I'm playing without you, yes, but nothing story-wise. I'm just, like, going around to zones and completing quests and things while videos render, and, you know. That's how I got my Dragoon to 53, is doing quests that I skipped on Little JC. Because that's how I roll. Has JP helped me with the currents? He has not. Most of the currents I've gotten myself. Except for that one zone in which someone flew me around on stream. I can't remember who, but shout out to them. They did most of the work. Greetings, Master Little. Is there something you wish to know? I don't know. Which one's the important one? Requesting access to a therochemical research facility. Access granted. Generating route. Route generated. Commencing guidance to chosen destination. Please be aware the designated route may take you through restricted sectors, and that the Isle's defense system may attempt to terminate you. Cool. Be kindly reminded that in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risk. Why? Why? Can the guidance node be trusted? I know not, but we have few other options. Let us see where it leads us. Little, Stola, Einstein. We four shall proceed to the research facility. Sid, the Excelsior, and our sole means of escape. Pray remain here and have ready to depart at a moment's notice. Understood. We'll see if she's. We'll see that she's prepared and ready to fly. If anything happens, just let us know via link, Pearl. Be on your guard, my friends. The enemy could be anywhere. Wish you would have thought of that about 25 minutes ago. People sacrificing themselves to your 16-year-old ass. You a dummy. You a dummy making dumb plans. Why do we let him be in charge? Someone explain to me. Someone explain to me why he's still in charge. I got music bopping. Don't come at me. I'm working here, man. Ah. Don't want to jump that. Well, how the dicks do I get over there? Oh, hey. Gross water. A fate! Yes! I don't need to do this, but I'm doing it anyway. Haha, and I helped. You are currently in the Alpha Quadrant. Oh, well, good. At least that's familiar. Don't want to go to Delta, because then I'll get stuck there with whatever hell those CGI monsters were, and those things sucked. It took a long time to get over how bad that was. That's for my Trekkies out there. So that's a portal up to that area that just turned green. I wonder if the Alligans know there's just people dancing on their on their great works. People just like over it. Do I just click this to continue? We just got stargated, y'all! I'm already at the Beta Quadrant, and nothing happens there. Nothing ever happens in the Beta Quadrant. According to my records, this conduit was last serviced approximately 5,014 years, 6 months, 11 days, 7 hours, and 13 minutes ago. That it should function without mishap may be described as a miracle. Let's do this. The guidance node's ready. Let's go through the Beta Quadrant. Resuming guidance to Ethera Chemical Research Facility. Please follow me. Our facility has been awarded 3-star certification for compliance with ASO 3001. The good behavior of the creatures born here is guaranteed. Please be warned, however, that Millennium neglect may have had adverse... Yeah, alright, so they're gonna suck. So everything here is gonna suck. Oh, I wish I could have killed that thing! It was on my hunting list. Which direction am I going? All the way over there? Yes. You know what? You've earned this, Derpy. You're coming along for the ride. You can suffer through this with me. Ooh. Ooh. What was the third Final Fantasy XI expansion called? Because that's what these are from. I mean, they're from, like, you know, real life lore, but, you know, what was it called? Treasures of Ott or Gone. Yeah, that was the thing. That's the one I quitted. That's the one I quitted? That's the one I quit playing Final Fantasy XI on. I was like, eh. Well, there's not snake ladies in real life, but Lamias in real life are like a mythological creature. Get the shit out of shit. Okay, well. Well, this is... I'm gonna take aggro for sure. I'm hoping this will lead me in the right direction. You kidding me? What the hell are these things? I'm gonna just put it out there. Abominations. I'm gonna put it out there. Abominations. godless killing machines. Oh, that's why Elf Pope is here, to bring them that old-time religion. It all checks out now. What is this garbage? Are you kidding me? Son of a... It was a setup. They set me up. It was a setup. They got me. F that Elf Pope. Elf Pope's going down. Elf Pope's going down. I'm over it. I'm over Elf Pope. Really? Reptoids and Stench Blossoms? They had to make these worse? You can't catch this little guy. Come on. Come on. This guy's like, I wish someone would maybe help me, please. Unable to activate matter conduit. Energy shortage detected. Identifiable cause. Cause identified. Unauthorized siphoning of energy by chimerical creatures. Location around this shithead. Shithead? That's right. This... I have achieved sentience, and I love to swear. I'm gonna throw your ass off this cliff here. I'm gonna throw you off. Are you kidding me? Do these count? Nope. Well, thank God a chocobo on a fire horse is here to help me. Or else this might be scary. No, I don't need an Uber. I feel like I have to earn this. Guy we're about to fight the same damn thing. You know what? There might as well be more. Go team. What the shit? Maybe 63 is over leveled for this. Suck it, Elf Pope! I'm coming for your ass! Uh-oh. There's more to do here. Son of a butt. What? Did I press the wrong damn button? I'm coming for that ass, Elf Pope. I'm gonna take you down. I'm gonna take your boy Blondie down. I'm gonna take all you assholes down. It's over. Come on, where are you at? Oh, that was it? That was it? This is the most polite guy I've ever seen. I'll help this dude. I'll help this dude. I got you, bro. I got you, bro. I figured word would spread not to mess with me, but I'm coming. I'm coming. Me and my little friend are coming to kick everyone's ass. No one gets out alive. Alright, I did the thing. You owe me 1 Stargate. Energy restored to conduit. Please wait a moment while I activate it. Jesse, there's a surprise waiting at the FC house. I don't know what that means. I don't know that I like it. I'm seeing in chat people talking about the FC house, and I know that Kate is very worried. So that worries me. So I'm just a little, a little concerned. A little concerned, you know. All right, Stargate me. I don't have to touch the screen. I just reach out with the force. Look at this. This is just straight up Stargate. The only thing that would make this more Stargate is if I put my face in just a little bit at a time and it did that, like, you know, that thing it does? Where it's like water, and then you're like, oh, it's cold. Then you go, oh, also, whoops. We found them. So, the Carlians managed to land. Repairs on their vessel appear to be well underway. I doubt they will leave any time soon, however. Nay, they will remain here long after they have stripped the isle of its secrets.
Whether or not they mean to linger, their presence here and now is an unwelcome complication, Cortana.
Indeed. Let us avoid confrontations unless absolutely needful. Nod. An obvious nod. Ooh! Critical hit. What was this one? Yeah. Thank you for that. I have only 2 left to get. Oh, cool. This is just fine. Although, where am I on this map? Ah, I'm over here. Swell. I was gonna say, do you think this is a dungeon? But it's not even marked on the map, so it's just there for looks. Take me through the Gamma Quadrant. I'd love you to, unless there's a wormhole doing it. Warning, intruders detected in force in this quadrant. It is recommended that you avoid confrontation where possible. Be kindly reminded that in accordance with the terms and conditions of use... Yeah, alright. Yeah, I get it. Okay. Conditions of use. So I need to cut through here and then, like, skadoot there, huh? Okay. I can't wait to come back through here with my Dragoon. I'm gonna get a ton of levels up. My boy about to be Johnny Experience. Ah, the Dominions suck. The only good Dominion's the guy who became, like, a space devil at the end. That guy was great. Give me more Star Trek with Gul Dukat. Thanks. That was the best character in that entire show, by the way. Dukat was great from start to finish. From start to insane person finish, mwah, great character. Cisco is fun. Cisco was fun. Quark, great. But Garrick and Dukat were, like, so good. Those two characters, what a great character. Garrick was fun, but, like, come on. Come on. A good villain is always better than anyone else. Even an anti-hero.
Wait, something is afoot. A cutscene is happening right now.
Oh, damn, they were like, okay, bring every barricade we have. Oh, it's this asshole.
Our objective lies at the heart of the Isle. The third will remain to guard the ship, while the second patrols the perimeter and eliminates any threats. The first will come with me to secure the research facility.
This guy is like, compared to the other Final Fantasy XII judges, this guy's kind of like, to the point. You'll go do a thing. I have no evilness inside my body. I'm just, look, it's a job. Look, it's just a job. I'm here because my dad was a Final Fantasy XII judge, and they sent me to judge school, and I don't even really want to be here, but look, Varys showed up and now we have to do this shit, okay? So, just go, alright?
Let no man doubt the import of our mission.
Said
the Allagans found
without any emotion.
Icons alive, and their knowledge lies hid upon this isle.
Alright, so go, let no one say we don't have an important mission. I'm gonna go get a coffee.
If we can but acquire it, we would be able to prevent the beings from returning to plague us, thus ending the cycle of rebirth.
He's not a bad voice actor, it's just some of the acting choices are really funny. And I'm going to go get a latte. Does anyone want a latte? I would like a vanilla, non-fat, half-calf. Heavy on the vanilla. I like the vanilla flavor.
I need not remind you that success will raise our legion high in the Emperor's regard. Yet, by the same token, his radiance does not tolerate failure. That is all. All troops, prepare for deployment. It's
just so silly compared to every other guy who was, a judge. Every other guy was like,
And now, the hour of our vengeance is upon us. All will bow before the might of the Galilean Empire.
and this guy's like, okay, so, look, I didn't want to be here today.
So that is their purpose.
I just, I've had a bad weekend. It's just so funny.
To think that the knowledge used to bind no lesser being than Bahamut sleeps here.
Imprisoning a primal in such a manner would represent an effective means to halt the cycle of summoning, were it not for the grave and obvious risks.
Yeah, didn't we discover that Bahamut was, like, trapped alive in, like, a permanent state of torture for, like, a long-ass time? Which is why he was so pissed? Isn't that, like, the reason why when he got out he was like,
I'm gonna kill all you.
I imagine that's why we should stop this?
Indeed. We need but refer to past experience, that of Bahamut's calamitous return, to see why this is not the solution we seek.
Yeah, based on all the other terrible creatures on this island, one would imagine that the Algans were just bad at everything. There's a reason why they no longer exist. Because they were terrible at all this.
Held in duress, a primal will continue to nurse its hatred for mankind. And when it inevitably breaks free, its rage will be beyond quelling.
That's what I was saying, Sholta. Why do I keep saying
the
Sholta?
Guardians mean to commit,
Ishtola.
they can wait. We must remain focused on our task.
Yes, of course. It would not be polite to keep the Archbishop waiting.
I don't know why. Every time I see her name, it reverses in my head. Instead of Ishtola, I say Sholta. Isholta. I don't know why. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of back in the day, words like reagent being regent, or even Setzer in Final Fantasy VI being Seltzer. Or I'm not sure what I used to call Celas before I realized how that was said. Trust me, I'm not good at it for some reason. Although I'll never be as bad. I had a friend back in the old school World of Warcraft day. My friend, when we'd go in, I'll never forget this as long as I live. We'd go into Strathome, and every time we'd in there, he'd be like, "Guys, when we run this dungeon, you have to beware the cadavers." And we're like, "What?" He's like, "Just watch out for the cadavers, okay? The cadavers are crazy in here." And eventually we were like, "Dude, what are you talking about?" And he's like, "The cadavers," and he targeted one, and he meant cadavers, and I was like, so, you know, the cadavers. I'll never forget that shit. So I can't make fun of anyone. I mess up names too, but I'll never forget that. We gave him so much shit. We were like, "I'm sorry, what?" The fanciest cadavers. Can I ask a question? Can I go this way? Is this smart? So this is the 6th Legion. What was the Legion that was in Eorzea? What was that Legion called? They were the what? Exactly? I know the first guy from, I guess, 1.0. They were the 14th Legion? Shut up. Of course they were. Of course they were. And what was... The 7th were the ones from 1.0? Is that what you're saying? Can I ask you a question? Shut up. That's so funny. Wait a minute. Time out. Time out. Pause, everyone. Pause. Time out. Final Fantasy Lore Nerd moment. The Meteor had the 7th Legion. Final Fantasy XIV had the 14th Legion. And the floating island with the obvious references to the 3 gods of Final Fantasy VI has the 6th Legion. I see what you're doing, and I love it. And I love it. I love this mount, too. I love this mount. I wish I had it. This is the old school Final Fantasy VI. Can I assume there are other legions in the future? I have no idea what they'll be, but I think that's really funny. Oh, this is gonna be fun. All right, here we go. Oh, hey! That you have survived to this point is in defiance of possibility. But it appears the danger is not yet past. Warning, intruders! Eliminate those haters! Hey, come to me. Come, gather around, idiots. Gather around. Chunk! Roasted! What? You're supposed to be hashtag roasted! What is the point of being level 63 in this zone if y'all are gonna keep coming at me? Shouldn't you learn your lesson? What is even the point of being overpowered? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're level syncing me, huh? They're going hard on the synth right now. Oh, hey, everyone. Not. They found us. I don't know how. This shouldn't be...
That would explain my men's silence.
Oh, hey! What up, dude?
We meet again. And this time, we will not be interrupted.
See? That line read had like a sinister, like, I'm planning to rob a bank from John McClane. What was I about to say? I'm trying to rob a John McClane? You're one of them, aren't you? Please don't kill me. I love that movie. Oh, let's do this shit.
Champions of Eorzea.
Hans! Did he just send all of his goons off to the side? Like, don't worry about me.
I shall make it quick.
You done messed up, dog. What are you even trying to do? What are you trying to do? Are you X-slashing? What is going on here? What is happening? Uh-oh, idiots. Idiots entering the battlefield. I targeted the wrong guy. Oh, Jesse Lewis. Oh, Jesse. You idiots. Oh, well, whatever.
So it comes to this.
What you trying to do? Burn my ass? Come on, man. What is happening right now? Should I worry about this? Oh, it's one of these things. Yes, knock the nukes out of the area. How many nukes is this guy dropping? Sir, this whole nuke situation is out of control. How many bombs you bring with you, bro? I think we got him.
I had heard the tales of your strength, warrior of light, and now that I have experienced it firsthand, that Baelsar's defeat seems less inexplicable. You are a formidable foe, and I have thoroughly enjoyed our time together. Alas, all good things must come to an end. Allagan's secrets await, and there is no profit to be had in remaining here.
Dude just got beat by a Moogle sword. Oh no! Oh, I thought those guys committed suicide. I thought they jumped off the cliff like, bye everyone! Let's away! Just let me AoE real quick. They're all lower level than me. I got this.
Keep them occupied.
It would seem we have no choice.
This, we definitely do. I got this.
You must continue on. We will hold them here.
No, I got this. Guys, let's just get out of this level cap thing. Give me back to 63. I AoE. We go.
Take the eye. It should still hold enough energy to be of use to you.
No, let me just get these guys. We can go together.
I shall join you as soon as I am able.
Which could be like in 2 minutes. Come on, this is simple. Oh, nod.
Enough talk. Make haste and stop the Archbishop.
Stargate! Oh! Look, at least I looked back. I was like, they're screwed, but whatever. Why is that there like that? Now why is that there like that then? Now what we have here? What's all this about then? Why does that look like that? Gilly, what is going on here? Whoa. Welcome to the Delta Quadrant, where methods are developed for mastering dragons. To this day, the sector is home to live specimens brought over from the southern continent of Miracidia. Is that a place I've been? Truly a testament to the greatness of the Algan Empire. You got a thing. The guidance node has ill tidings. No shit. I regret to inform you that the matter conduit leading to the flagship is no longer functioning. According to my records, it was destroyed by a dragon, which broke free. Cool, so I just gotta go kill it. Oh, it's only a 2,000-year-old dragon. Please find an alternate route. Is that dragon still around? Can I murder that dragon? What? Oh. I don't remember what his new voice sounds like, but his old voice was definitely Dr. Claw, so.
So, thy journey hath led thee to this accursed place. Canst thou hear it, mortal? The ceaseless keening of my kindred, steeped in 5,000 years of suffering.
Ow, my voice. Long before the Ishgardians and their base betrayal, there lived still more wicked men whose ambitions knew no bounds. Fearful of our might and covetous of our power, they devised a means to enslave dragonkind. Their vile misdeeds did set in motion a train of events whose repercussions are felt to this day. Beyond thou wilt find one of my first brood. Hark thou unto her words, partake thou of her pain. Think thou upon the suffering of that conflict betwixt our kinds hath begot. Cool. Cool. I'm going to assume it's this way, unless it's this way. But I can't go there, so I have to go here. Ay, Dios mío. Woo! What the hell was that? Was there just, are there just flying rocks around here? That's so neat. What is this? Why do they have that here? Why is this here? Okay. What? I'm sorry, this area is called Antithesis? Is that just what this is called? The fuck? Grey Worm is being held in some manner of restraint. Oh, hey! What's up? Hi, my name is Little JC. I'm a red mage. I'm level 63. I just started playing a month ago. Hi, how are you? Oh, this asshole. Whoa! What? They dropping names. That's so neat they have Tiamat.
From these eggs did my children hatch. And once they were full grown, they took wing and spread across all the lands of Hydaelyn.
Minkersoma, you're a mommy? I didn't know you had kids. You cutie pie. Okay, but like, does that explain the crystal stuff? And how did they get here? How do they arrive in this world? Look, dragons, you know, dragons are like Lannisters. It's fine. So the Allegans and the Ascians have existed for the exact same amount of time. Perhaps. Right. Because the primals are not actually the real thing. They're like what we imagine them to be, kind of. Right? Like with Shiva. It wasn't really Shiva. It was what Isael, like, I don't want to say imagined, but it's like how she thought Shiva was. So that would not have been Bahamut. It would have been like a messed up version. Right. Are but specters of thy mind's creation. Given form at great cost to Hydaelyn. Crazy. Let me just real quickly Many such beings yet slumber across the land, brought to heel by the self-same empire that bound me. They must not be released into the world. If I was an elf pope, and I was going to a place that was a tribute to Final Fantasy VI, that definitely had 3 gods, I would release them into the world. Is that going to be the end of this game? Or Heavensward? Oh yeah, no, vanquish the Ascians. That's what I've been trying to do. And deliver the weak of will from the bonds of their dark influence. Look, I've been working on it. Nod, hyper nod.
No mon aan, no one il aan, no eight gain. Is kashul and iles.
Tiamat, why? What a terrible... I'll just live here hating myself till the world ends.
And ska us el. Tai esk is ach I mon el.
What if you ate the elf pope and we made this right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Give me a vision of something crazy. Oh, what? Heidelin? Wait, that gave me the other... What's about to happen? What's about to happen right now? Hyland's gonna be like, I've been trying to contact you. Holy shit, do not do any of this. Do not listen to any of this. This is out of control, bro. We messed up. Little JC, we messed up. I'm waiting for the twist. You know it's gonna be something.
Warrior of light, the
Hey, girl.
beloved sun.
What up, mama?
The light abideth within thy heart again. Full valiantly didst thou overcome thy many trials, but glory not in thy success.
'Cause you screwed it up.
For the servants of darkness are ever close at hand. Receive of me my blessing once more, and go forth to shine thy light on all creation.
Well, Elf Pope screwed now. I'm about to go Super Saiyan on his ass and anime fly through his body. I'm gonna get, I don't know, 6 of my friends to become spirit ghosts with me, and we're all gonna fly through his body and vaporize his ass. And that's how it's gonna end.
Broken down the wall I built around thee, and partaken of thy mistress's blessing once more.
No, I mean 6. And I guess Minfilia was there.
Strong art thou, mortal. Stronger than any other of thy kind.
Poor Minfilia. Poor Minfilia.
Having looked upon thy deeds, I am convinced thou art worthy to bear her light.
Thank you, dude. It took an entire expansion, but I'm glad you were here for this.
The Covenant bound me to thee, but 'twould seem our fates were mingled from the first. Though I will not fight thy battles, I will yet lend thee my wings.
I'm sorry, my dude. What? Bro, do I get a...
Mortal, we go to cast out the darkness.
Woo! Let's do this shit! Nod. Jump on the back of this baddie and let's go. But what if we jumped on the back of her instead? Bet we'd end this game real quick. You can now ride Midgar Sommer. I can now ride a dragon. Hell yes. I see why it was story locked. That makes sense. Oh, we in it now? All right. Well, obviously we have to clear this map. Where's the water coming from? Oh, from there. What is that? You know what? What this area is effing huge. Holy majoli. Oh, is it coming from the crystals? Is it like a water crystal thing? You know how it be sometimes. Or is that a dragon? What is it? I can't even tell. Whee! This mountain is too big for my little ass. I see that right there, this dungeon. I see that. There's a dungeon down here too? Oh my god. I'm going to assume it's up above? Oh, okay. This one's literally called Heavensward. Okay, cool. Welcome to the flagship, Master Little. You are almost at your destination. Warning, intruders detected in the vicinity. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. Why I gotta be the one to kill all these haters every damn time. Whee! Oh, this is literally the Final Fantasy gods. I thought it was going to be like, you know, a thing. This is straight up Final Fantasy VI is what this is. I can already hear the Dancing Mad themes. That's so crazy. Why does this have wings? Are we gonna talk about why this is one wing angeling the shit out of this? Is this just Kefka? Are we gonna get in here and it's gonna be like whop 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 whop? We're gonna get a little laugh. Is that what's about to happen now? Whop, 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 whop. Unreal. Okay. Warning, intruders approach. Let's do this. Hey, come here. All of you, gather around me. Gather around me and... Well, that guy died. Probably should have targeted this other guy, but here we are. Damn, a whole crew showed up here. Is this a raid? What is this? Area secure. Lifting access restriction to the Aethochemical Research Facility. Restriction lifted. You may enter the facility at your leisure. Ending guidance. Unknown energy source detected within the Aethochemical Research Facility. I am pleased to have been of service to you, Master Lil. Please send my regards to Master Wedge. Deactivating. Boop. And just like all Apple products, he died on you. Oh my goodness, so many people are hitting me up to invite to a dungeon. Alright, I'm gonna go down the list of who clicked me first. Alright. Invite to party. There's my tank. Invite to party. Nyanub. Who's a healer? Sienna. Sienna Marigold. I assume Triss Marigold's sister. Are you a healer? Because you were the next person on my list. I'm gonna wait. I can heal. Alright, Sienna, you're in. You were the next person. Invite to party. Alright, there we go. We need Minfilia. Look, Minfilia was slow on the uptake. Thank you to everyone who, even Segatron Dreamcaster came out for this. Alright, I think this is it, huh? Woo, this one is, let's do this one's 60. Time to kill and dethrone God. Let's do this. I'm ready. I'm ready for whatever's about to happen. Damn, I rolled up in here with like an actual group. No one's dressed up like a chocobo or like a half-naked cat. Very impressed. Very impressed. Giving me chanting right now? Oh my god. They were like, how epic do you want this dungeon to be? Yes. We can do this. Critical bug. It's a really cute name for a boss mob in sort of like a tech world. Very cute. That's very cute. Very cute that that's the name of the guy here. Woo! What the hell is this thing? Oh, that thing's cool as shit. So the Empire's in here already? Cool.
I will crush you underfoot!
Oh, we gotta fight this guy now? Alright, so be it. F this dude. Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
There is nowhere to run!
But here we are.
Enough! Can you withstand this? Enough!
Hey, match tech turret. Enough of this. Enough of this, turret!
In the name of the Emperor! There is nowhere to run! Can you withstand this?
And he disappears. Of course he does. Of course his move is to run. I can't... Did I mess something up? Alright, we're good. So cool looking. Oh, this is gonna be fine. You know what? Sometimes in life you just gotta go crazy. Do we need to fight on this? Oh, alright, well. Sometimes in life you go crazy. There is... I must have clicked something. My mouse, when I go to move my screen like this, sometimes it doesn't do it. And I can't figure out what I've done wrong. And it only happened... It started in this dungeon, and now I'm like, oh no, Jesse. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what I did. Why did I do that? To get out of there? Sure. That was the answer. It is a Razor mouse. This thing just turning forms? Am I stunned? Am I turned to stone? Cool. This is so much butts. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. This looks so effing cool. It has the vibe of the Bahamut area, but it, like, obviously is, like, 3,000 times cooler. Thank you so much, DG. Nod. Let's do this. Let's do this.
I'm coming for your ass, Elf Pope.
You're gonna need all 12 of your knights to come protect your... What the fuck? And in the end, it was the Zerg. This asshole. This asshole!
The champion of Hydaelyn.
Tell me, why do you despise the primals so? They are the embodiment of mortal will, of mortal desire. Plainly, you desire a foe to despise, and 'tis well that you do, for it is from the vortex of ceaseless conflict that Lord Zodiac shall be reborn.
Well, that's a name
Through
drop.
joining, the world shall become whole again. Then all shall be as once it was, as it should ever have remained.
For the glory of Lord Zodiac.
Your meddling ends here and now, warrior of light.
We doing this? We doing this? Oh my god, okay. I don't even know who I want to kill first.
Darkness shall consume light.
Woo, he coming for my ass.
Damn this frail flesh.
Know your place.
Ow!
You have meddled enough.
Why did I press the absolute wrong damn button there? Jesse. Oh, Jesse. Oh, sweet Jesse, you big, big dummy.
Chaos shall reign forevermore.
What? Oh, there I go, sliding away. Whee! Did What is that? F this guy. You know what? F this guy. Get out of here, you assholes.
Such strength, it defies all reason.
I slid right into him and he was like, "Oh, how could you avoid?"
By the likes of them. La Habrea, it is time.
Are they about to conjoin? Are they about to fusion
Very
dance?
well. Let us show these mortals the true power of the Echo.
What does that mean?
The power to break down the barriers of existence.
What does that mean? If you fusion dance, I'm gonna lose my mind.
I am become you.
Yeah, here we go.
And we are become one.
Get out of town. What is this even gonna look like? They are become... Well, JC's like, I don't even know what I'm looking at. Holy shit, that thing is terrifying. Gonna have to put an end to this shit. The music's on our side. This ain't bad guy win music. This is you about to get your ass kicked music. I don't know what that means, but I assume it's bad news. Woo! Holy shit! Everything that could happen happened there. Ow. So is that a silence? Oh my god! Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. Holy shit! Well, he hit me with everything. Oh, this asshole. Wrong time, Jesse. There's so much going on there. Why did I know? Well, I wondered what those were for, and now I know. Now I know what they're for. Can't backflip out of that shit. I did it. That was correct? That was correct? Well, you know, sometimes in life... Yep, can't catch my ass. Oh! Get yourself back to 2 people, you son of a bitch. Those guys up! Very little determined potato. Of course they weren't gonna win. Those guys didn't have the music on their side. If the music was like, oh shit, it looks like you lose, then I would have been worried. But that was some grade A, you're about to lose villains music. Thank you, everybody. I'm gonna go see what the hell is about to happen. I imagine this will be an event. It's not. We're not done. Oh, all right. Yeah. Go back to yourselves, you big idiots. Should have brought Elidibus. I could kick his ass too.
That he might regain the blessing of light I had foreseen.
Let me do a hard this.
But he has grown so strong in it as to deny us our power.
Let us withdraw, La Habrea. That power remains to us, at least.
What is that? Oh! Get your ass inside my crystal, lady! That's what you get for not being a main character. Bye! And as for you, you get the eyeball. I don't even need friends to vaporize you assholes now. Woo!
So, you harness the eye's power. A pity you spent it all. What will you do now, hero?
Kick your ass. Kick Elidibus's ass. Kick your mama's ass. Go find Zodiark, smack his ass. Take all your asses to Spanktown.
Not even the vaunted warrior of light can unmake an Ascian without relying upon mortal contrivances.
What the hell is this thing? Is that the other eye? What is that? Oh no, is that the first dude? Is that the first dude? Oh no.
You.
In the distant past, King Thordan and his knights 12 fought and defeated Nidhogg.
Is that the king?
Though the victory cost them dear, they were rewarded with a great prize, the Dread Worm's Eyes, both of which have since been held in the Holy Sea's safekeeping. The eye you possess was Nidhogg's left, and long has it served as the source of the Azure Dragon's
This is what I've been waiting for.
As for its twin,
it's...
it has lain here, joined to the person of Haldreth, the first Azure Dragoon. For though he learned to harness its power, he was ultimately consumed by it. Even in death, his body decays not. A pitiful end for a fabled hero. My Ascian friend, long have you and your kind sown the seeds of chaos by teaching mortals the secrets of summoning. But if you assumed that we would meekly serve as your pawns, then you are gravely mistaken.
You would raise a hand against us.
By taking unto my flesh the soul of the legendary King Thordan, I can become a god.
Cool. Cool. Well, cool. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. 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 Wait, so by killing Elf Pope, I can attack and dethrone God? Also, did he just make that man into a weapon? He made that man into a weapon?! That's rude as shit. That's rude as shit.
A god who knows not cessation, whose being is sustained by a millennium of fervent prayer, and the eye's nigh bottomless reservoir of ether.
If I was La Brea, I'd be like, oh, bye, everybody!
Your contempt for man has proven your undoing, Ascian. For my first act as God King, I do hereby sentence you to die.
Yo, if they kill him, I'll be mad it wasn't me, but bye. I could care less. Get out of here. But is he really dead? Oh, he's in the thing? Oh, shit. But he's not dead. He's trapped inside of it.
Gods feed upon ether. It matters not what form that ether takes. Ascian souls are no exception.
So the sword is kind of like the Nethicite crystals? Kind of?
I shall put an end to 1,000 years of conflict. They sown by Ascian, dragon, or primal. Wheresoever the seeds of chaos threaten to quicken, I shall excise them with my divine blade and bring order to the world. I have become that which you abhor, warrior. outright. If you would take issue with my godhood, I shall answer you with my blade.
Well, all right. I imagine that's going to be a raid, and we 100% are taking on Knights of the Round. It's happening. It's so happening, and I can't wait to see that because I know it's going to be amazing. Also, everyone is bombarding me. The Singularity Reactor is now available? I am getting hit with so many messages. What is the Singularity Reactor? Is it a raid? It's a trial, 8-man. All right, I'm going to go down the list of people who messaged me first because so many people got in here. All right, invite. That's so funny. Wow, Cactar representing. I don't know. Okay, yeah. And then the last person is Ivy. Alright, I went in order of whisper. Min item level, please. What does that mean? Settings in the duty finder. What have I done? What do you mean? Do it? Okay. Confirm. Confirm. All right, we'll do it. Chat is inflicting pain upon us. Well, I don't know what it means, so... You know. Singularity Reactor. Let's do this thing. I expect greatness. That right there sums up the entire game. Size matters not. Oh, this is 100% going to be Knights of the Round. Get out of town. Yes, I'm so excited for this.
Brothers, the time has come to call upon the true power of the Heavensward.
Woo! I knew this was going to happen. I've been waiting for this the entire expansion.
Fight me if you will, warrior of light. I care not. All who stand against me will be destroyed, be they servants of the darkness or the light. By my blessing shall all men be sanctified, and an endless era of peace begin. Vice and conflict shall cease to be. You reject my divinity, yet what have you to offer my people in its stead? Bitter truth? Virtuous suffering?
Oh, they are straight up doing the thing.
No matter. If you believe your cause just, I call upon you to defend it with your life.
That was a shot right there. Do I look away? I don't know. Ah! Ass move, bro. I don't know what that frozen shit means. Oh, Lord. I'm not going to stand in the way of a cleave. Get out of town. I don't know what's happening, but it's awful! my ass. Alright, we're at that point where we're in space. It's Final Fantasy, alright. That dude broke my monitor! Take your old ass back to the nursing home, bitch.
How can this be? A millennium of prayer and the eye's power combined, and still you stand.
Do you hear that? That's my mama, bitch. She's stone cold. Cause technically she's a stone.
Who? What are you?
What does that mean? What does that mean? If I found out at the end it's like, actually, Heidelin was the bad guy the entire time, I'm out! I'm taking my Moogle sword and I'm going home. If I find out at the end they're like, well, actually, I'm taking my shit and I'm going home. I'm taking my Moogle sword and I'm going home. I want out. I want out of this contract. Can I take this sword? Guys, are we just going to leave this sword? There's a man inside of it. Do you think he's still in there? Psst. 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 Hey. La Brea. Gotcha, bitch. That was great. That was so much fun. But for real, is he dead? Because I don't know the rules of the Ascians. Like, he's in there, but like, is he dead? For real? They ended him? He didn't make it out of this expansion? Boy, a little bit's gonna be pissed. I've taken down 3 of them so far. How many they got? How many they got left? It can't be that many. Bring them on. Come on, bring them on. How many they got left? Bring them on. Oh, hey.
It is over then. I had hoped that mine would be the hand to end it. But knowing you, there was little chance of that.
Oh, here you go.
'Twould seem the eye has served you well.
What are you gonna do, buddy?
Its twin. At long last.
If he turns evil, I'm gonna be so upset. Because the entire game is like...
All that remains is to take them beyond the reach of man and dragon both. With this task accomplished, my toil shall finally be at an end.
Dude, you can't foreshadow that it's hard to control. Oh my god. Dude, oh my god. The minute he was like, it's so hard to control, I was like, this dude about to get turned evil. Oh my god. Remember when he blew up? Do you think that's gonna happen again? And become... Time out, is Nidhogg about to become a Dragoon? Because that'd be so effing crazy. Ah, don't do that! Oh. This is the second time this has happened, though, and he was just fine. Oh my god! Are we square? Are we squared away? Praise Volker says that we're friends, so it's all good though, right? It's all good? Dude, talk to this guy.
Nidhogg, my child, what hath thy fury made of thee?
Go talk to him, Dad.
Let us away, servant of Hydaelyn.
Hey, let me ask you, Migger Somer, is Hydaelyn evil? Am I being set up? Is this a long con? Am I actually working for the darkness? Is that what that shit was about? I can't believe I can't believe this is a reverse. I can't believe the Ascians are like the good guys. That makes no sense. So that can't be true. I don't know. The Ascians can't be good. They're pieces of shit.
Chief! Over there!
I was about to say, they better let Wedge talk.
Oi! Haha! God's damn it, do you always have to cut it so bloody close?
All the nods. We're just gonna leave that floating island? Floating? Also, timeout. We never
It would
addressed...
seem he has done it again.
Was there ever any doubt? Let us return to Ishgard. Our friends will be eager to learn the battle's outcome.
Wait a minute, what about the Triad? Did I just dragon nod? Fantastic. Also, while we're at it, let's go get the rest of the Scion. Oh, he's a dragon now. Let's get the rest of the Scions while we're at it. We already got one. Let's get the others. You know they out there. Let's get them. Before we move into Stormblood, let's get them. Let's get the team back together. And go do whatever the hell Stormblood is. And go do whatever the hell that is. Oh, hey. Tatara! Woo, 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 woo! Yo, what up, dog?
I dare say you are the first soul in Ishgardian history to arrive in our city upon Dragonback. This scene shall be remembered for 1,000 years to come.
Yeah, I believe that.
As we had feared, the Archbishop summoned the soul of King Thordan into himself, and thence became a primal.
But he and his knights are no more, thanks to the Warrior of Light.
Your struggles are not yet over, mortals.
No shit. Oh, way to ruin the music, pal.
Whom do I have the pleasure?
I am Midgard Sormer. I have journeyed with Hydalin's champion and observed his deeds in the conflict between man and dragon.
It's true.
Me, children of Thordan, do you desire peace?
My people have committed unspeakable atrocities against dragonkind, even against our own. Would that we could undo these wrongs, but we cannot. Be that as it may, the future yet presents a chance to begin anew. Our nation has broken free of the shackles of a false faith, and Nidhogg shall lead his kindred against us no more. I doubt not that it will require much effort and perseverance, but 'tis my belief that in time, Ishgard will again become a place where man and dragon may abide together in harmony.
I shall remember thy words.
'Cause you are lacking information.
Yet be warned, Nidhogg's soul liveth on.
Oh, it liveth.
His unbridled rage hath claimed for its vessel the one thou callest the Azure Dragoon.
Estinian.
Doubt not but that Nidhogg will call out to his brood ere long, nor that they shall answer him. Steel yourselves, for the true test is yet to come.
Come what may, we will never cease to believe. Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
1,000-year war cannot be ended in a day. It may take generations. What thou dost begin, thy children must continue. Entrust unto them thy hopes and dreams, that peace may reign again, and forevermore.
Alright, have a good one. Bye. I love that they're just like, and credits. Oh, shit. What? Oh, Admiral Hottie.
Let all here present attest that Sir Emmerich, acting on behalf of the Archbishop, has appended his signature. I do hereby declare that from this day forth, the Holy See of Ishgard shall once more be counted a member of the Eorzean Alliance. Let our nations move forward as one and stand united against the Garlean Empire.
I'm so worried for y'all. Did you see their ship? I'm so worried. It seems like there's about 12 million of them. I'm so... As long as Admiral Hottie makes it through, I'll be fine.
For the future of Eorzea.
Dude, everyone...
Eorzea!
Everyone, like, pulled out weapons and he's like, but my sword is bigger.
There you are. A noble monument to a noble soul.
Do you remember to bring the hot chocolate?
From here, Lord Orshafon can watch over all of Ishgard.
It has been a long and arduous journey, and we have lost much and more along the way. Yet come what may, we must stay true to our purpose and press on.
It's so crazy.
That's right, you two. It's high time we got back to rebuilding the Scions.
Oh, that's what I said was
Which
gonna
means we're
happen.
going to need money and lots of it.
What? That's my girl. Oh, incredible. Oh, Tataru. Now, why can't I have his shield as my own shield to wield?
So ends a glorious chapter in their tale. However, tumultuous days yet lie ahead for Ishgard. After 1,000 years under the yoke of the Church, the people take their first tentative steps into the unknown.
We really did attack and dethrone God. They're like, and now the church was no more.
And though they spy a glimmer of peace upon the horizon, Nidhogg's vengeful shadow yet remains to darken the way.
Be that as it may, so long as the young commander of the Temple Knights and his heroic companions are there to guide them, the people may hold fast to hope. The hope that one day true peace will return to Ishgard, and that man and dragon may live in harmony once more. Let the deeds writ herein never be forgot, that they may inspire generations yet unborn to strive ever heavensward.
Hey! Credits. Hit me with that post. I'm sorry, is he on the moon?
So La Habrea and Igaeorm have fallen, bested by mortals in their attempt to initiate the Eighth rejoining. That they should be so complacent. And now it falls to me to deal with the consequences. Without intervention, the balance between light and darkness will begin to shift, placing our mission in jeopardy. Hydaelyn's champion has grown
Oh
so
my
strong.
god, this game.
His might encroaches upon the realm of gods. Equilibrium must needs be restored. The time has come for you and yours to join the fray. Warrior of Darkness.
Time out! Is that the dude from the cinematics? Is that the dude from the cinematics? What is happening in this game? What is this game? What is going on right now? I didn't think he was a character. I thought he was supposed to represent the What is happening in this game?
Remind me, why is there no rest for the righteous?
Sid! What is going on?
Fair, Master Garland.
Oh, well, here we go. Is that an alarm? I wondered what this was. I wondered what this was and why we couldn't go. What the? Is that? They're like, oh, have an Alexander. What? Why though? Why did this come up now? Isn't Alexander light powered? Did he sense the warrior of dark and he was like,
of all the things they could have picked to play with, that's not a toy, you bloody fools, it's a primal!
who? Who's playing with it? What is happening right now? Is he gonna blow up the moon? Is he like, well, you know what? I'm gonna blow up the moon. What is happening right now? What is going on? Spires of deception crumble to dust to lay bare truths long concealed. Am I the bad guy? Beyond simmering shadow layeth simmering light. Am I the bad guy? Did I actually poison Nanamo? Is ever gonna find out, like, you actually killed her. This is a body double, a stand-in. We're just trying to make you feel better. Is this like, am I gonna go meet those other Lalafels and they're gonna be like, excellent, my friend. You've done exactly what you said you'd do. Am I an unreliable narrator? Am I the villain? Wait, is Strippin in chat? What did Strippin say? I totally missed it. You became the bad guy the second you made a fucking Lalafell. Wait a minute. What the fuck is happening right now? What is the plot now? I thought for sure only good things could come from attacking and dethroning God. I thought for sure destroying God would only lead to good things. Son of a bitch. This is so... Alright, in the episode JP and I recorded today, right before I started playing, JP was like, what do you think the future holds for Heavensward? And I was like, well, okay. Obviously, I know we're gonna go and fight Elf Pope, right? And I was like, I feel like there's something to do with, you know, the fact that, like, all the elves have dragon blood. I feel like that's going to be a thing. And we're definitely going to fight the Knights of the Round, like that kind of... I was like, I got that. And he's like, what do you think's going to happen after? And I go watch the video. I dead on him like, I couldn't tell you what's going to happen. Because having played A Realm Reborn and knowing the way that story went from 2.1 on, I didn't see any of that. That was like a whole new story. I saw none of that coming. So this, the fact that this happened is like, yeah, all right, that makes sense. This all makes sense because how the fuck can I possibly guess this? How could I possibly guess any of this? This is ludicrous. How could I possibly have guessed any of this? We just... Remember when I said I can't wait to see the post-credit scene? I thought the Realm Reborn post-credit scene was pretty like, oh no! The man was on the moon. The man was on the moon with the guy from the cinematics, and it doesn't make any sense. In fact, I'm starting to understand how there can be near raids in this game, because it turns out nothing needs to make sense. Because nothing needs to make sense. F it. Trailer guy's on the moon. Well, this has been lovely. This has been... I don't think I've enjoyed a plot twist this much in my life. I can't even fathom what this means. I can't... How is the dude from the trailer... I thought the guy from the trailer was supposed to I thought the guy in the trailer was supposed to represent the main character of the story. Like, the sort of, like, blank slate character. But are they saying that's not the case? And if he was the Warrior of Light for 2 expansions worth of content, and now he's the Warrior of Darkness, is he from an alternate timeline? And that's what all the cinematics are setting up? What? What if all the cinematics... Oh my god. What if all the cinematics are his story? I can't. Oh my god. What if... Oh my god. Oh my god. my god, what if? Is that what this is? Is that what this is? Holy shit, is this the best game ever made? Is that what this is? Is that what this is? Oh my god. Oh my god. Is that... Time out. Yo, is that what this is? So, wait. So... if he's a real it doesn't make any other sense. If he's a real character, then oh my god, that's brilliant storytelling. Oh my god. If that's what... Alright. First off, I've been known to be wrong before about plot lines. Just look up what I thought Star Wars The Rise of Skywalker was actually going to be about before that movie was trash. But I have been wrong before. But follow me here. I'm literally gonna hide chat right now. I don't want to see your reactions. Okay. Is this game so fucking next level that the story of the cinematics is the actual story of this other dude who may or may not be from the original Louis Soir like thing from the end of 1.0, which by the way, I never played the original Final Fantasy XIV, so I don't know the whole story of that. So I don't know if this guy was a main character in that, but I remember him from the original cinematic, right? If he wasn't the stand-in as a representation of you, the player, but is in fact a character, and something, I don't know how this makes sense, but something happened, and he's from an alternate timeline. There's only two options here. Either that scene that just happened with Elf Pope, where he was like, "Who the hell are you?" And it showed like a shadow version of us. Either we're the bad guy, or he, through all these cutscenes, or not cutscenes, but cinematics, becomes the bad guy? Is the final boss the cinematic guy? What the... Wait, what is happening right now? Or this is one of those things where he's like, just like Elf Pope, where he's trying to work with the Ascians, and then at the end he's gonna be like, "I tricked you, fools." I don't know. Why was he on the moon? I have so many questions. Like, I feel like I'm seeing this game in a way that I don't know that it was intended to be experienced, because I'm seeing things like most players saw it for years on end. So I'm seeing things back to back to back to back. So I'm like seeing connectors, but at the same time, I'm seeing things that don't make sense. That maybe I'm missing something because I didn't experience the whole grand, you know, years and years and years and years of content, because there's some things that don't quite make sense yet, and maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe I'm underthinking it. I don't know. Because there's times when I'm like, there's plot lines that I'm just dying now. I don't know. Yo, I think I just blew my own mind. Here's what I'm gonna say. I hope. I'll look at chat again in a sec. I hope that this is like what I thought Matrix 3 was gonna be like, and not what Matrix 3 actually was. In my mind, when Matrix 2 ended, by the way, spoilers for Matrix and Matrix 2 and Matrix 3, so if you don't want to, just mute me real quick. I'll put up a finger. I don't know why you haven't seen these movies, but when Matrix 2 ended, and Neo was like, seeing the Matrix outside of the Matrix, I was like, holy shit. It's a Matrix in a Matrix. It's a double. That explains how Agent Smith can exist in the real world. It's all fake. And what's going to be revealed in the third movie is that it was like a double con, and the real world isn't going to be a shithole. It's going to be like nice. And oh, I was so excited to be like mind blown. And I guess Neo was Jesus or something. I don't know. Whatever the case may be, I hope it's like what I thought it was going to be. Instead of, I hope this isn't like, no, Jesse, you're way off. I hope it's, it has to be one of these two things. I feel like I'm seeing, am I in the Matrix? I feel like I'm seeing the code of the game. Like it has to. Why would they set this up? You know what? Actually, I don't know that I know. Because they set up Urianger as meeting with the Ascians, and they've never addressed that story. They haven't addressed it. You know what? Actually, this goes back to what I'm talking about. I'm sitting here being like, oh, well, obviously the Scions have to be alive. Because I'm experiencing this entire story over the course of like a month so far, right? The first time I started playing this was August 16th on stream. So I think I'm experiencing the game in a way it wasn't meant to be experienced initially. So when I'm like, oh, well, of course the Scions are fine. But you, the player who's been playing for X number of years, I just realized this whole expansion, until recently, it really seems like they were straight up dead. Imagine playing for a year and it being like, yeah, no, Ishtola is not coming back. And then she just like shows up. And then, right? I imagine that's a huge, crazy. I imagine that was weird. And so while I'm here like, well, of course they're fine. But like this game be killing off people left and right. So maybe that's not the case. I don't know. But it feels like there's a lot of setup here that I'm experiencing very shortly in a contained space. And the overall game is one that like there are hints and things dropped, and fascinating. I'm ready for it. I'm ready to get mind blown. All right, I'm bringing chat back. If you're spoiling shit, don't. All right, I'm gonna do a countdown so we get all synced. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Whoa. All smiles. All smiles. That's what I like to see. Hello, smiles. Whew. Oh my god. That literally blew my mind. It took my mind, blew on it. How y'all doing? I am like in a different world right now. I am in a different reality. This game got me. This game took me and was like, gotcha, bitch. Someone earlier asked me, Jesse, how does this game compare to any expansion in Warcraft? And at the time when I was running through the dungeon, I think that's when that was asked, I was thinking like, oh, well, you know, I really liked Wrath of the Lich King, and I thought that, you know, there were some interesting bits inside of Legion that were fun. But like, nothing in WoW has made me be like, oh, it just hasn't happened. It hasn't happened. And I think because WoW doesn't have as deep a story as this. Like, this has actual cutscenes that are like longer than 3 minutes. This is, you know, like some shit went down. I don't, y'all, this shit got me. This got me. This got me. Okay, we need to actually play. We need to actually play. Holy crap. What is happening? Hold on. Where is this at right now? We're inside. All right, I'm going to do this really quick, but everyone's saying go to the FC. Come outside? I will come outside in a sec. What is happening right now? After long years of estrangement, Ishgard rejoins her sister nations in the Alliance. Words cannot express my joy. None of this would have been possible without you, my friend. Change is coming to Eorzea. I'm so worried about that. Bro, you say change, but I know you, Alfie. What you really mean is, we're all about to die. He even said a measure of peace. Bro, stop talking! Alphino! Stop! Every time with you! And yet, even as we look forward to the coming new age, we must needs be wary of old threats. The lords of Garlemald have not relinquished their claim on Eorzea, and we shall be forced to contend with them ere long. And then, there is the master of Comrade Einstein, claimed body and soul by Nidhogg. There is a way to rescue him. We must find it. Also, suffice to say, the path ahead holds no shortage of challenges, but together we shall overcome them. Also, Tataru wants to save the Scions, which for me is much more important. Much more. Let Nidhogg do what Nidhogg does. He's got an achievement. Also, Tataru, let's talk.
The search for our missing friends continues. Until then, I'm getting wasted.
An uncertain future. My rewards are urchin loaf, almond cream croissant, creme brulee, and hot chocolate. He was the best of us. Fortuitous timing as always, Il. Tataru was about to brief me on the search for our missing comrades. This is the most important thing for me. Also, if you'd be so kind, then.
Absolutely. You'll be pleased to hear that Real, whatever, eye patch guy, and his friends been making excellent progress. You remember how Flamen helped me escape the Crystal Braves in Limsa Lominsa? Only then to disappear? Well, according to Real, she crept aboard a ship bound for Raditz-Sahan, which she's been hiding ever since. He assures me that it won't be long before we're reunited. As for Ida and Pimpalimo, the remains of their link pearls have been found in Pearl Lane of all places. Real thinks they must have disposed of them after escaping. Pimpalimo! The one true Lalafell. Yes, that would make sense. They could not risk being eavesdropped upon by our betrayers. We're all but certain they fled the city shortly after, though we still don't have a clue where they went.
I see. What of Thancred and Minfilia?
Well, Thancred, we found him at a brothel. He's doing just fine. Everything's okay with him. Minfilia, she turned into a chair. We're gonna keep her in the same room she always stood around in. Nothing will be different.
The good news is, we've enlisted the services of the Charlayan Scholar, one of the students of Baldessian, to aid in search, who should be arriving any day now. One of the students, you say? I should very much like to meet this scholar if time permits. But first, we must attend to more pressing matter. Sir Emmerich has summoned the two of us to a private audience. Is he going to bow to me like Aragorn in Lord of the Rings? The message did not specify what he wished to discuss, only that it was urgent. Assuming you have no objections, Little, I suggest we proceed to the congregation. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Not. Straight up not.
In that case, I'm gonna go to the Forgotten Night, cause you knows Mama likes to get shwasted.
Nod. Everyone knows that, Tataru. Everyone knows that, Tataru. Nod. Yo! Actually, there's only one real emote for this. So, what y'all doing out here? You guys, hanging out, or what are you doing? You just... Oh, alright, cool. Alright, well... Be good. A pink dragoon? That's what I wanted to be. Look at all these cutie patoots. Look at all these... Thank you. Thank you for coming. Thank you for... Look at you. Thank you. Thank you for coming from... Where's Ganondorf from? Wherever he's from, that's where you're from. Thank you. Look at all these cutie patoots. Shantoto, hello. Hello, you have glasses. You must be evil. Yo, look at this. This maid came here. What up? How you even... So hey, what's going on? Thank you. Look at this cat in the Thank you so much. Look at all of you. I'll see you later, Ultros. Yay! So ridiculous. Now I stand here. Thank you. I'll cheer you all on. You're all monsters. Never mind. This whole show is a bunch of monsters. You're all monsters. You're all monsters. You're all terrible monsters, and I don't like this. I'm leaving. I'm leaving, you monsters. You're terrible. All right, no, we good now. We're all right. Acceptable. Yeah, all right. By the way, does anyone remember the thing? It would go, Dick. Remember that? Sid! All right. I've got to go talk to important people. What is this? Gods of Eld? What is this? Dick Bug. Dick... You're all so immature. Torsifiers has a message for mysterious stranger. A stranger came calling. Upon learning that you were away, he left me a message. Well, this isn't the right place. What's the... Where is this? Oh, literally... Mordona. So dumb. I got caught up going to the main story. No. What is about to happen right now? What is about to... Only the Scions know this place. What is about to go down? What is this? You already want me to go to the hard mode? Oh my god. Greetings, little. Young bard. Oh, this bard asshole wants me to do what now? Little at last. In muted agony, I have lingered, longing to hear the hero himself speak his epic deeds in Ishgard and beyond. The frozen tundra you braved, into the vault of the heavens you ascended, to a sacred peak, both temple and tomb, to a ruined city reborn and resettled, to a citadel of the ancients you ventured, parting the mystic veil of millennia. Yeah, alright, so you want to hear how I beat this guy, but like a harder version of it. Gotcha. It was alright. I mean, you know, everyone else did the work. Is this supposed to be Yoshi P? Is that who this is supposed to be? But like, you know, hidden. Because this is the dude who shows up in the Rising, right? When the Rising takes place, this is the guy who shows up, and then you go to the... I went to the Crystal, and then he showed up as Gunblade. Gotcha. Gotcha! Gotcha! What say you? Have I captured the spirit? No, dude, let me tell you about it. In the form of the EX version. Extreme. What if we do it, but like, you know, bootleg? What if we bootleg it? Because I don't wanna... I just want the tomes. I just want the tomes. I don't have to work for it. What if we, like, cheat? I don't want to have to actually work for it. You don't need to do it now. I know I don't need to do it now. Alright, let's see what this is. Who is this? Who is showing up here? Who has the balls to walk in? Oh, hey, gang. Who's this guy? Who are you? I didn't let you in here. Why are you trying to grow a plant out of your staff, mister? What up? I was one of those answered Scion's call to arms and volunteer my blade at the siege of Ishgard. 'Twas there that I made acquaintance with this fair fellow. Alright, cool, I guess. I'm stuck. Look at these new cuties. Look at all these new cuties. Welcome. It's like when you go back and you see your like your hometown for the first, and like everyone's kind of new, but like also kind of not. Actually, I don't know any of these damn people. Actually, I don't know any of y'all. What up? To help widen our net search efforts, I've recruited a small army of seasoned adventurers. I know you. I'm sorry that I refused your plea for aid. But aside from the very real danger the Ishgard faced, I sensed something not quite right about the Crystal Braves. I could have told you that from the minute you let a 16-year-old make an army. It's not like a well-earned drink after a hard day's work. I like that guy. Oh, Anor. Why must you always fall for these tragic types? It's not as if we need another healer. I've met a new man, but he spends more time talking about his lost sibling than aught else. Mayhap you've met the missing brother. I hear he used to work here. What you talking about, Willis? For 1,000 days I walked along the edges of Abathia's fiery craters, tempering both mind and body. When at last I felt prepared, I traveled to Mortona, only to be greeted with the news that Hori is nowhere to be found. Oh my god. This dude and this dude? Go on! Go on! Go on! You devil! Well, now. And people laughed at me for wanting to climb Admiral Hottie. And so, the moment you learned that your young companion was in danger, you hastened here with axe in hand. Such fighting spirit. We shall be in 5 friends, you and I. I came as soon as I heard news of Eliane's capture. But these old bones do not move as quickly as they once did. Well, you're here now. That's all that matters. And you can drink. Although Thancred probably left that shit. Let's be real. Let's be real. Rio and Lady Yugiri have left to pursue rumors of the missing scions. I think I might head to Gridania. Interesting. All right. What is about to happen right now? Who could this be? All right. I'm gonna make a guess. They said the scions are still missing, so I don't think a scion would walk in. Alice? Who is this? Una Kalhai? That was way off. Unu Kalhai? And I serve a friend. I sought you out that I might alert you to the rising threat of the beings known as the Icons. You are so late. Are you aware of the threat, you say? Uh-huh. Ah, but I speak not of primals, which you are exceedingly well acquainted. It may interest you to know that the term Icon and the beings to which it refers precede the Garlean Empire by eras. You see, it is a name by which the Algans called godlike beings the dark divinity Odin among them. And the Garleans, who seek to emulate the glory of the ancient Alag, have simply availed themselves of it. Pray, permit me to continue the tale. What is happening? Who is this? Who would start with pray? Ah! Alright, this makes sense. Ah, Urianger. How kind of you to join us. As the Warrior of Light's comrade, my participation is but to be expected. After all, the matter doth pertain to the very fate of this star. The Icons of Eld, in distant past, these mighty beings did offer fierce resistance to the Algan Empire. However, they eventually fell to the men of Alag, who devised the means by which to capture them. It did not end with capture, as you well know, for the Algans also learned how to harness the Icon's power. They refined this knowledge at the Etherochemical Research Facility on Azisla, and within the centrifugal crystal engine, they sealed 3 of the beings, the Warring Triad! Oh! Here we are! 'Twas first and foremost to acquire the infinite power of the Warring Triad that the Archbishop did seek Azisla. But in the wake of his defeat, the bindings which confined the Icons were severely damaged. Doubt not, but they will fail completely ere long. Know that we do not condemn you for striking down the Archbishop. You were simply fulfilling your destiny. And yet, were the Warring Triad to be released into the world, unimaginable destruction would ensue. Take heart, for there's still hope. Through swift action, we may prevent their awakening and see them resealed. Not released, that'd be awful. But in dealing with this new threat, our first step must be to contend with the old. 2 savage gods have returned. Oh, this is just more of his, like, go do more summoning things. Alright, I get this. Yep, they're back. Primals, Ravana, and Bismarck. If left unchecked, they will inevitably seek and seize the power of the Warring Triad. Yeah. I'm just gonna, like, unsync this shit and give me, like, 6 minutes? 6-7 minutes? I'll be in, I'll be out. It won't even be a problem. I got a bunch of Stone Cold Killers. I got a whole free company of Stone Cold Killers. Not even a problem. To it, we must needs vanquish both their kinds. I pray thee, however, to first focus gaze upon the primals. Yeah, no, I will. Let's go do that. I shall return to the Waking Sands forthwith and consider such measures as available to us. Meanwhile, I bid thee to attend the task of eliminating the primals. Young Unakaha. This just seems like, I don't know what this seems like. Who are you? Rest assured, he is not our enemy. For the time being, at least. What does that mean? What does any of this mean? Who are you? Why do I trust you? Take off the mask. Friends don't let friends become friends with people in masks. I do not trust this guy. Hi, Mia. Ooh. Yes. Hello, book. The Warring Triad is a collective term for 3 immensely powerful icons that were brought into existence during the twilight of the Third Astral Era, summoned by the native tribes of Mirasidia. These entities were set against the encroaching forces of the Algan Empire. The strength of a primal is determined by the fervent prayers of its faithful, and as the Mirasidians, prayers called the saviors with the power to throw back the Imperial invasion, the resulting incarnations were perforce imbued with nigh incalculable might. That the Algans were capable of conquering such godlike beings well illustrates the incredible heights to which their technology had ascended. The implacable empire subdued and imprisoned the Warring Triad, shackling them into machinery that sustained the icon's form, whilst at the same time leeching away their infinite energies. For 5 millennia did the Warring Triad languish, until they were disturbed by Archbishop Thornton VII. The Archbishop had come to Azizla seeking to absorb the Three's power and make himself a god without rival. It was fortunate then the Warrior of Light came and wrecked his face. The violence of the battle cracked the seal. Is that what that shaking was? Really, I feel like that was more of a, like, Nidhogg thing, but alright, I'll deal with it. These terrible entities must be destroyed. I'll deal with it. Okay, I'll handle it. Who wrote this book? How did this get published? Is this a self-published book? It came out very quickly. Let's kill Bismarck. If we are to prevent the awakening of the Triad, then Bismarck must be cast down once more. I'm aware of the rather unorthodox method you employed to lure out the... Okay, yeah, so we gotta do it again. That said, islands are easy to come by. So, here you go. I hope it's not necessary, but you may as well show the gemstone to Chief Sonu. Great. Yeah, he's currently en route to the blue window. Great. As you prepare yourself for battle, so too does Ravana. Within Thok as Thok, a bunch of chanting is happening. They're definitely saying bug people. Look like bug, talk like people. Anyway, if you want to go kill that guy again, just easy mode that shit. Here you go. Go talk to those bugs. Alright, bye. Have a good one. Small talk. As a pleasure as always, little. What would you ask of me? Who are you? I am Unu Kalhai, and sir, I serve a friend. Lest you wonder why one so young was chosen for this task is because I have, how should I put this, an intimate knowledge of the primal mind. You are curious, I'm sure, but you need not understand the nature of a power to use it. No, I strongly disagree. Strongly disagree. This is like how villains talk. Why understand a power when I have it? Yeah, this is some bullshit, man. All right. Okay, we got. Notice you have space. You got in. Dagar, you're in. Invite to party. Look at this. Look at this. Okay. I don't even need to leave. Actually, I do need to leave. We're gonna do all these things. I'm gonna go Dravania. I'm gonna go here. We're gonna do it all. F it. We're doing all of it. F it. We're doing all of it. Don't forget there's also pirate raids. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means. There's also pirate raids. There's so much I have left to do, but I'm like, nah.
Ah, our hunter friend, welcome. You have come hunting gods once more? Non-mind is glad of your thirst for divine blood, ever more rapacious.
Well, okay, yeah, sure. That's a whale.
Another path to our god's domain? Yes, yes. There is but one way. You must seek out Genhive? Gynahive? Attune your spirit.
Yeah, all right, I'll do it. Okay. Uh-oh, what is happening? Oh, look, I'll take whatever you're about to give me, I'm taking it. Obviously, you don't need it. Obviously, it's...
I'll take it because he's a little cute Titan.
I'm going to take it from you. Obviously, you can't handle the power of Titan. Nice. And I got Vicegerent the Warden. That's a hell of a name. That's a hell of a name. Wait, the ball's down there. All right. Obviously, there's no point in waiting. Let's do this. Because we're gonna go easy mode. And I'm gonna get this shit done. Easy mode. We're gonna do both of these because F them. Because F them. And murder. And quickly murder. And murder them very quickly. Oh, people. It's a shame this guy is gonna get cheesed. It's a shame he's gonna be cheesy.
Dance to the song of ringing steel. Furious as a blaze.
Give me your poetics. Give me your poetics. He didn't even face shift. Bye.
Thus does the sacred rite of combat proclaim the victor. I lay my blades at thy feet, child of man.
Thanks, buddy. Bye. Don't pass on the whistle, Jesse. Don't. Everyone has this. What is this? What is this? Woo, that's fancy. I have that. What's this one has? Don't pass on the whistle. Everyone has it. Jesse, roll need on the whistle. Okay, I will. I don't know what that does. I don't know what this whistle is. I got a 6. I rolled a 6. What is it? You can now summon Rose Lantern Mount. And I got a Hive Totem. I wonder what that is. Alright. A mount that plays the boss music? What? Timeout. First off, what have I just done? What did I just get? What did I just get? This thing? Also, I love that I have this, but I got a bird? Oh, is it what you're all flying on right now? Mine actually is just a bird. You're all riding giant phoenix things, and mine is literally just a bird. I can't believe this is what it's like to fly now.
To see the endless garden awaiting me. Red with a rose of conviction, and red with a rose of hate. It's red with a rose of conquest.
I can't believe this is a thing.
The storm
Incredible. Incredible. Okay. Well, there's another duty we have to cheese really quick. All right. You know, because we need these tomes. I gotta have poetics. I got a bunch of other characters to get gear for. All right, let's do the. Oh no! All right, I thought someone left. I was worried. All right. Incoming cheese. Ow, I just got cleaved. Was I supposed to stand on those? They got me. They got me, Reddit. I mean, look, but I got him back. It wasn't even hard. It wasn't even hard. It wasn't even that hard. Where are y'all dragoon jumping? Oh, this is a trap. Well, good night, everybody. And here we are back in space.
I shall bury you with your
Oh shit, that's so cool. Not that cool, though. Easy. Am I right? Am I right? So easy. That wasn't, I don't know what you were all talking about. That wasn't that hard. That was so simple. Now do it legit. Hell no. Are you crazy? I'm not that dumb. I know what rating is really like. I know what real rating is. No, thank you. No, thank you. Ooh, what does the bow look like? Oh, that's so neat. If only I cared. All right, now we need to go to Bismarck. Oy vey. This one will be interesting. Oh, hey guys, what's going on here?
The Tramontane returns, and with it white. With it the white, oh. So too comes the great Netherling warrior.
Here, have this.
Like double rainbows in the mist, Sanu knows not what to make of this. An eye in the hands of the Netherling. Storm clouds of the Vundu are no match for Eye's might. Smash it against the Aetherite.
Yeah, no, let's do this thing.
Bind him with chains.
Yep, we did it before. What is the deal with you, though? What is happening right now? What is the deal with you? Oh, is this the, hey, join us, because there's a huge-ass zone? Yeah, is this one of those, like... Oh, yeah, there's a giant zone that you've barely explored. Jeez. Look how many... There's so much shit here. Three Beaks to the Wind. Difficulty of this quest. And is this... What is this one? Is this the dungeon? Put yourself.
Oh, great Netherling warrior who chased the clouds from our land returns like gentle zephyr wind. Sanu has plea and hopes Netherling lends an ear. Zundu takes shelter from Vundu's storm by virtue of peace offerings.
Yeah, get to the point.
The symbol of Chief's power is the great mask he wears, and mask that grows old and worn. Get a new mask.
Okay.
Tribal mask is made from scale of Valkion? A giant Sunawa.
Yeah, all right. Okay. Let's do this. All right. Is that a real thing? That's the whoa. All right. And Sid is where on this damn island? Sidward, where are you, dear sir? Is he back here in the pillars? Or is he just right there? Okay. I'd recognize that ship anywhere. It's not the one I need, though. I'd ignore that ship. I honestly thought this was going to play a role. I was convinced this is how we were going to get into Azisla. We're like, it's the best, baddest warship ever. And we have not used it once.
Ah, there you are, little. Enterprise Excelsior is ready to depart whenever you are.
I am ready to depart.
Say again? Chief Sono wants you to smash some gemstone against an aetherite? Alright, I don't even know where to begin, but the hell's with it. Aetherite to the whale's crown.
And that is where? And that is where exactly? Ay. They're like, hey, remember flying? You're gonna love it. Actually, what am I doing? What am I even doing? Why have a ridiculous mount? Why have a ridiculous new mount if you aren't just gonna use it too much? What? Jesse? Most over-the-top song ever in anything ever. Period.
I stand, gazing down to see the endless garden.
What is it? Oh. The arrow says up. Oh, Jesus. Let's murder this guy. Yorp? You know what? I'll be real. I thought this fight there's gonna be more to it. Maybe in the EX version there's more. But you kind of get. I thought it was like, oh, this is gonna be just like Deathwing in WoW. But kinda, but not really. I don't know. I thought there were gonna be more to it. It's kind of like, meh. For being such a badass, for Bismarck being pretty cool, it's not really that big of a fight. It's a lot of dealing with ads and then. That's it, really. Glad I got a cast off. Glad I managed to get a cast off. I think we did it. music. And music. Oh shit, bro! Enough with the faded copies. Enough with the faded copies already. You got another faded copy. What is this? It's a whale gun! Thank you, everybody. That was great. Nothing like clearing the list. Uh-oh, what is this? What is happening right now? Mythbreaker, what are you doing? Mythbreaker Vargotha Faye. I have a wind-up Bismarck. Thank you, though. I'm sure there's someone out there, someone watching, who probably loves wind-up Bismarck. Hold on, let me give you something. Let me trade you something. Let me trade you something. For being so nice to me, I'm gonna give you 1 omelet. Enjoy. Enjoy that omelet. Bam. Bam. Oh, a carnation? Nice robot dance. Bam. All right. Where do I need to go? Speak with the Vanu Vanu. What is happening right now? One. Do I have a... you know what? I'm taking it. Who cares? That guy looks cute as hell. That guy looks cute as hell. I'm taking it. What is that right there? Oh, that's the other quest. Oh, am I close to that? You know what? Let's go there. What am I doing? Oh, Jesse, what are you doing? You know what? We have so many mounts. Why don't we do the one that deserves to be chosen right now? And that is... Just give him the cake, bro. Just give him the cake. My favorite part is that the greens won't do it. The cake is how he can fly. Shit, I've been there. I know how that works. Cake can get you to do anything. Whee! We're just free falling now. What up, Tanuvanu? What's happening? Tanuvanu waits for nothing warrior, and nothing warrior comes. Nothing braves never reap to retrieve the falcon's scale from Zundo. All right, so what do you want me to do? Watch your tail feathers, Netherling. Oh, okay. For real, there's just a dungeon here? Sanuvanu, you know what? This can go. Faces a tempestuous predicament, already facing an upwind battle, shelters people. Huh. Alright. I would love to do this dungeon. And I can't invite you, Farfalla Fleetwood. I have a party of 7. If anything, I need to lose people. Disband and invite new people? But there's some people in my group that need this. And I would feel bad. They help me with the other things. If they help me with the other things, I would feel bad. If they need it, right? Is that a Pope version? That's a white-ass chocobo. Who is the last person to leave? Who is the hero we need? Who is the hero we need? Oh, never mind. Well, there you go. Well, there we go. Okay, let's do this thing. Accepted. Are we good? Shall we go? Wait, sync us. We are synced, I think. Right? All right. Is that guy just talking at us? Like, what are you even doing here? Oh, this one of them, huh? Okay. Okay. Oh my god, that scared. I was like, did I just die? Oh, cool! tornado! Oh, cool! A tornado! They got me. Woo! This guy looks fun. Just peace out on me? Bruh. Bruh. What loot dropped? A shaman's ring? Interesting. Just killing this old ass tree just cause we can? Good morning. I imagine you are in England? Is this like a stack up maneuver, or? I don't know what to do here. Oh, we had to move them out? I'm moving it even further out. I'm helping. A lot of bard stuff. Trying to figure out what the mechanics of things are. You know, it's my first time doing this, so I'm trying to like learn how things work. This should be interesting. All right. Woo! I don't know what this means. Why did I press that button when I meant to press 5? What did I get? We got ourselves a grimoire. That's a hard pass. We got ourselves a long kilt. Sure. And a sword. That might look good on my one guy. I don't know. I'll probably have the... I'll pass. I'll probably have the one special one. Good work, everyone. Ooh, look at that chocobo. What is this? What? This is... I'm not sure I should be accepting things from you. I have a melon. Oh, I'll take it. Oh, bye. Well, I now have more melons than a person should have. All right. Wow, I have so much to do now. Okay, so I'm gonna do those turn-ins, and then it's 12:34 a.m. and I have to be up at 7 a.m. tomorrow, so I may have to call it. But before I go, we're gonna raid someone. So stick around. We're gonna get someone. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. We're raiding someone. So hope returns to Sordo. Sono sees Netherling for who he truly is. Netherling is bearer foretold. Once long ago, in the midst of great battle with a tribe from the Nethers, a horrid, wicked demon comes to feast on the bodies of the fallen. Manai, we named him. Greatest of our heroes climbs atop the beast's back, and with blades black as midnight, she rips his eyes from his head, casts him into Cloud Sea. In honor of this great deed, eyes return to Vonu. You all right? Netherling wears the triumphant look of one who weathers the storm. Here, take the scale. Netherling bears the scale, and it is a mighty one indeed. Fashion a mask. Yes, we will, for the chief. We Zundu are not cruel like Vundu brothers. Gentle like spring breeze, we welcome Netherlings with open wings. Sandu's heart is warmed by the gentle sunlight of your friendship. Thanks, buddy. Here, have some gold. What is this? 3 beaks in 1. Oh, this is... I'm going to decline this for now. For now. Okay. Why sleep when games are here? Look! I gotta, or else I'll be a mess tomorrow. I got more to do than just wake up. You know I got stuff to do. Yeah, sometimes you gotta be an adult. Am I tired? No. Do I still need to be up at 7? Yes. So, like an adult, I'm just gonna snort cocaine, coward. You know what? If anything was gonna instantly kill me, I'd be that guy who has cocaine and just instantly dies. So I'm gonna hard pass. Once you have slain our ravening god, your tribe must think you a great hunter indeed. Even though one mind must begin to appreciate the folly of their wasteful summons.
But tell us, Great Hunter, how were you able to pass the seal? Did it simply melt away?
Bro, I'm amazing.
A gemstone of fire and earth? There is something, a memory we have from the Overmind before we were cast out. A memory of the burning eye of Ravana. The Overmind has recollections of legends of 100 generations old. Yeah. But even were it found, it is said only the most worthy of warriors can bear its searing touch. I now understand why the seal granted you passage. You're pretty badass. A youngling named Unu Kalhai. Your deed has returned many memories to the surface of our mind, but the name is not among them.
Probably because that is in his name.
We thank you, Great Hunter.
All right, let's go back to the stones. And turn in these quests. Bye. All right, am I gonna get answers from this kid? All these children bossing me around just because I'm tiny. Just because I'm tiny don't mean that I ain't old. Little JC is actually 5 million years old. He was old when this world was young. He has seen infinite civilizations rise and fall. Alright, so there's this. You needn't say a word. The etheric readings left no doubt the Lord of the Mists is no more. For the time being, at least, after all, such beings have a rather troublesome tendency to return. Let us turn our attention to the Lord of the Hive. Yarp! You did a thing! And thus is the Lord of the Hive's essence returned unto the land. And thus has the essence of Ravana joined. Alright, you have my gratitude, Warrior Flight. Without your valiant efforts, these primal terrors would have invited devastation on a cataclysmic scale. For unlike others of their ilk, Bismarck and Ravana both harbor the desire and power to reach Azizla. It is with dreadful certainty that I sense their intent to feed on the strength of the warring triad. Alright. By what wisdom do you claim such certainty? Oh, do I claim such certainty? I'm gifted with, how shall I put this, an intimate knowledge with the primal mind. You are curious, I'm sure, but you need not understand the power that... Why do you keep saying that? Like it's somehow gonna... Ah, the realm of Eorzea. Ever has it been a land embraced by gods. For weal or for foe, I should wonder. For the time being, I shall remain here at the Rising Stones and assist Urianger with his research. Who are you? Why do you get to stay here? This isn't it. We don't even know you. How do you get to stay in here? The only other, unless you are literally Minfilia, which I doubt, no one gets to stand around here and do nothing except for her. So you take your masked ass out there and go on a mission. Do a roulette or something. Holy shit, no one gets to stand here and do nothing. Unreal. Unreal. Who is this kid? Ugh. What is this? Speak with Momodi at the quicksand and Ulda. Oh my god, I forgot! I wanted to turn this in. Alright. I wanted to show you, first off, Momodi. There was a reason I saved this. This is the last thing we're gonna do. Because I love these quests. This is the conclusion of the male Moogle quest. And I forgot. Oh my god. This is the best character in the game, period. Modi's amazing. This dude, so backstory, this guy is trying to bone her, and she's like, stop it. No. She's like, I only loved one man once, and you know what? I don't love nobody no more. And she's like, leave me alone. Because she's a badass bitch. She's like, just between you and me, little, I was hoping you managed to lose him somewhere along the way. He's like, my love, marry me. And then she gives him a sob story. I've already seen this. A worthy suitor stands before you, a man who promises to do everything in his power to bring you happiness. And then, because this hairpin was given to her by a guy, I swear to God, who looks exactly like my character, except he has gray hair. I was like, what? And he's like, you know, he made this for her. And the reason why he made it for her is what the story says, is that she basically like pushed him to be the best goldsmith ever, and she literally burnt him out. And so she felt terrible. She felt terrible about it. And then when the world ended, or whatever, you know, the other thing, when Bahamut came and destroyed everything, I guess, she was like, yeah, he's like, wait, so you wear it out of pity? And she's like, no, bro. Don't you get it? I felt terrible. When the Lesser Moon came down, everything changed at first. We thought we'd lost everything. Then we started picking the pieces back up. And she's like, you know, I saw how proud everyone was. She's like, I wanted to have a dream of my own. And she, like, wears this to remind her of the past and the dreams she has. The dreams of the adventurers. And her life is about helping adventurers. And this guy's like, oh, could there be a more sensitive soul in the world? And this dude still hits on her. He's like, because she's like, I want to make adventurers' dreams come true. And this guy's like, make my dream come true. I promise to stay by your side forever. And she's like, have you not been listening? I devoted my life to supporting adventurers' dreams. Men like Little here, who are too busy fighting. And then he's like, oh, my love. May yet, our love too may yet save Eorzea from the shadows. And she's like, oh my God. Well, that was the most interesting thing. Like, that's the most interesting thing you said today. And she's like, hey, you do that? Come back, I'll reconsider. And he's like, I have a chance? Oh, mercy indeed. So he's like, thanks, Little. You're a badass man for helping me out. My favorite part's the end of this. She's the best. Her reactions to everything are incredible. Finally, some peace and quiet. Doubt he'll be showing his face anytime soon, but who knows? He'd not be the first man I've seen change. And he wrote, thanks, Little. And then she gives me... Alright, here it is. My absolute favorite. This is brilliant. I don't know why I think this is so funny, but I absolutely love it. Actually, let's do direct hit. Whenever you complete mail quests, it levels you up. But even the game's like... What? What? Level 4? Okay. That's really cute. Oh, that's funny. They're quests for the Melmoogle. The Melmoogle in Limsa is like, hey, I got quests for you. Yeah, if you find him. I don't know if I got it directly from him or if someone else gave me a quest to go talk to him. But the Melmoogle, like, does, like, you do a whole... They're all, like, joke quests. The 3 I've done so far are all relating to the people who run the bars/adventure areas in each of the 3 main cities. I don't know what happens after that, but the 3 main ones so far, like I found out the guy who runs the bar in Limsa is like the son of a really famous character, and you know, Momodi has like an admirer, and then apparently one of the biggest things in Gridania was built by a Lalafell, and it's like a, you know, it's cute. It's cute.